around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation,
Strikers captain,
its ever-growing economy,
yes,
and
Nikhil.
technologically advanced infrastructure, we're a single edifice. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Ready for the toss match between kickoff strikers and the Avengers.
Definitely finish this league stage on a winning note.
Yes, definitely last league match and nothing can be said as per the points table because almost every team are very close to each other. So win can make yourself safe in the semis.
Yes, absolutely. As you said, it's been a very close tournament for each and every team. Everyone has fought hard. So definitely we would like to win this game and secure our spot.
Yes, all the best. Let us see what views Kaushal has. Kaushal, tough luck at the toss, but I think does it matter for you?
No, I feel we were looking to bat anyways, so it's a good thing for us. We'll look to put a good total on board because it's a must-win game for us. So yeah, looking forward to it.
Yes, because your net run rate is in positive 0.4 something, but I think only win is required. You not have to concentrate on the net run rate.
Yeah, just a win is enough for us. Yeah, we'll play normal cricket, whatever we have been doing. We'll enjoy.
All the best to you as well. So that's the news coming from the center. It's KK Strikers who have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world,
Both umpires have taken the control. I request both the teams to kindly join the umpires at the center. KK strikers, come on, please set the field. And the openers for Desert and more Avengers, please hurry up. First ball will be bowled at 9:45. Come on, KK strikers. Only few players have entered the field. Come on, please hurry up. Venkatesh and Saish, the two openers on strike. Venkatesh, Prabhu Verlikar, the non-strikers, and Saish Ramnath to bowl the first over. Started pretty well in the previous match, picking up early wickets, putting the opposition on the back foot. We'll start here. Starts off with the dot. Places it straight to the fielder. Will pick up a single as Venkatesh gets off the mark. Certainly this is a must-win situation for both teams, and I think Priority Titans will be also joining the two teams watching this match. Oh, very well bowled. Beats the outside edge. He started off pretty well here, Ramnath. Just continuing from very left from the previous match. Oh, very well played. Watchfully, very focused. Good to see the two openers looking very focused in their approach. This will certainly help the entire camp, as they have been asked to bat first. They will require a big partnership up front to lay the foundation. These innings will be all of partnerships. Again, watchfully played Venkatesh, this time with the full face of the blade. You can see they are not at all in any sort of hurry. Otherwise, you must have seen players coming up to open the innings, looking to chase some away going delivery, looking to take the risk. But here the two openers are looking calm and composed. Again, watchfully played. This time picking up a single. End of the first over. It's 4 without loss. Desert and more Avengers. Akshay will be sharing the new ball with Ramnath. So they have watchfully played Ramnath. They know that he is a wicket taker. They must have seen his performance in the previous match. What deliveries got him the wickets. And that is why technology helps you. Thanks to Goa Livecast for covering this tournament live on YouTube. Nikhil Dangi and his entire team played in the mid-on region. Quick single here. They are pretty happy to rotate the strike, and that is what will make the dressing room comfortable, with both the batters scoring runs on regular basis. Well played again, very watchful. They are waiting for that loose delivery to score the boundary. And for good deliveries, they are not playing it as a dot ball, but making sure they get run on almost every delivery. 6 without loss. Oh, flicked on the onside. That is the loose delivery they were waiting for. Hasn't timed it to perfection, and the captain does a very good job. Keeps it to just a couple. He didn't time that well, otherwise it would have raced into the fence. Slices it. The ball is up in the air. He is going backward and he puts it down. Ball goes for a boundary. This is not the effort you want from your fielders in the must-win match. He tried his best, Kaushik. He got underneath the ball, had the ball in his hands, and then rolling for a boundary. This time, good piece of, again fumble. This won't impress the captain. He has his hands on his hips. He has his eyes locked on Kaushik. That won't impress him at all. This will just keep Desert and more Avengers going. A couple of boundaries back to back. Wrapped on the pad this time. Not a confident looking appeal by the bowler. He was appealing as well as looking to stop the ball. It just tells that it is a very dicey appeal. He's not confident of his own appeal here, and which sums up the over. 2 overs, 16 without loss. Our scorers for today's match, we have Ambar Kukarkar, the manual scorer, and Suresh Sharma, the digital scorer. The two officials, Sir Sujay Netralkar and Sir Prashant Patil, the two most experienced campaigners. Oh, the ball kept low. That has beaten everyone. It has beaten the batter. It has beaten the wicket keeper. And also beaten the stumps. There have been 3 boundaries in the last 4 deliveries. Score moves on to 20. Oh, missed time shot. Will pick up a single though. Oh, the ball jacking back in. I think the bounce must have saved him. Leg by is the call. They're using a different surface today. Plenty of grass coating on the surface, you can see, will hold the surface together. Also the ball might skid on. Pitch delivery played above the head of the bowler. Good running this is. Raunak wayward throw. They saw the fielder from the long off was approaching casually towards the ball and seizes the opportunity to pick up the second. Score was on to 22. Very good start here in the third over. 22 without loss. 24 correction. Wicket keeper just brushing his gloves. Aditya Dalar wide being called. Outside edge and will fly into the fence. You just need to clear the infield here at MCC. And that is why you need to give credit to the groundsmen as well. The way they have been making this outfield count for the batters. You can see lush green outfield being prepared here at Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium here at MCC. The pitch curator is also doing a fantastic job on the surface where you have help for the batters as well as the bowlers. But the bowlers need to land in right areas. Oh, lovely shot. And Raunak this time holds on. What a catch by Raunak. He certainly made it look very easy because it was sweetly timed. And it was only the difference between Raunak and the ball that has been counted here. They lose their first wicket. 30 for 1. Hit very hard. No need to run. It was very close to the non-striker Vikram, who took that evasive action to get rid of the firing line. Even though they have lost a wicket, they are scoring runs quickly. Score moves on to 34. Short and wide. See that shot from Venkatesh has forced the batter to change his line and length. He was bowling stump to stump line in the previous over. If you watch his last over ball mapping, well played this time, allowing the ball to come close to him and then just opening the face of the bat. Picks up a single. They have the left and right hand combination now as Vikram Gaitonde has stepped in. He is coming a lot earlier in this match today. Usually bats at number 4, number 5 position, but today coming in at number 3. Oh, well bowled. I think Vikram is lucky. Very good line against the left-handed batter. This time down the leg side. Was there a chance of stumping? Stumping down the leg side. Vikram. Flicked on the onside. Mere flick of the wrist and the ball travels for a couple of bounces into the fence as Vikram gets off the mark. Second boundary of the over. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled, leaving the left-handed batter this time. A dot delivery to mark the end of the 4th over. Completion of 4 overs. Score 40 for 1, going at 10 runs per over. Viraj. Pulled away. Just fraction of shot in length and picked up the length so quickly. Deposits it over the widest long on. And great hand-eye coordination. This is a sign of a batter in form. Oh, well played. Close to the stumps. Viraj Puranik, the player of the match for KK Strikers in the last match. A genuine all-rounder. Oh, ball too much wide outside the off stump and being penalized here by Sir Sujay Netravalkar. Again pulled. Another short delivery and gets the treatment. Second six of the over. Viraj is not being allowed to settle here. Two short deliveries and both the short deliveries have been dispatched for half a dozen. Good comeback. Oh, the ball kept. I think there was a nick. There was a nick. Fine nick, and Aditya Dalal couldn't hold on. So reprieve here for Venkatesh. That marks the end of the over. Completion of 5. Score 53 for 1. Now the captain himself. Played on the onside and Ronak very quick across to stop the ball, but not able to stop the single. Good looking shot. Oh, misfield. A rare fumble by the fielder Raunak. That boundary takes them to 58. They have lost a wicket, but the pace of run scoring has been amazing. Who misses his run up. Flicked on the onside and oh, She puts it down and chance of run out, but the throw going to the wrong end. Vidhi in this backward square leg region. Left and right hand combination making the captain to change the field with the rotation of strike. Well ball, big appeal, and I think the bat must be definitely involved here. Oh, not able to get anywhere close to the ball. Again, Vikram is looking to drag the ball from outside the off stump to the onside as a dot ball marks the end of the over, end of power play. 6 overs gone, it's 59 for 1. Miraj into his second over. Change of hands for him. shot in length, just erring in length, and places the ball in the gap perfectly and misfilled. They have to make the necessary change in the field, otherwise they've been fumbling a lot in the field here. Well struck down the ground. Will pick up a single. Moves on to 33. Venkatesh with a single. Oh, pulled away. And pulled away all the way. 6 more. Yes, I think the captain is seen enough. He's not at all happy. He's making a change in the field. Well bowled, much slower through the air this time, and good thing from Vikram is that he waited for the ball to arrive. He was not at all early into the shot. Will pick up a run. Just a single on this occasion. Lofts the ball over the infield. Oh, this time Raunak. He is not at all happy with the fielding unit. He knows how big match this is. Usually Raunak is a very good fielder. He has already taken a sharp catch in the outfield. But this time I think the ball was timed a bit better than Raunak thought. It came to him very quickly. And I think he was slightly slower than the pace of on the ball. End of 7 overs. Going almost 11 runs per over. It's 76 for 1. "17 runs coming from the last over. Venkatesh batting on 33. Vikram batting on 16. Again missing his run up. Even though Desert and more Avengers have got off to a flyer, wickets can still make you back in the match. Well struck. This time looking to stop the ball in the follow through. This time Aditya Dalal. They know in a must win situation, chasing 180, 190 won't be easy. So the best way will be to pick up wickets and restrict them under 160. But I think with the start that they have got at the top of the order, they will be certainly looking to go close to 200 run mark here. They know KK strikers have a good batting lineup. Oh, the ball kept low and a wicket keeper fumbles this time. This is just like rubbing salt on the wound, and bye is being signaled by the umpire. Full toss. Will it be taken this time? Yes, it has been taken. Venkatesh couldn't put away that loose delivery. What a knock by Venkatesh. But couldn't put that full toss delivery away. He will be cursing himself. And you might certainly look today a change in batting order with the start that has been provided here by the openers. Well played. Good footwork. Hesitation in running between the wickets. This will happen because they are new at the crease. And this is the best chance now for KK strikers to apply more pressure on the newcomer. He can even get a fielder close to stop the single from being taken. Just swing away from strike, dead ball being called. Another full toss, this time into the covers, picks up a single, gets off the mark. Swapnil. Good take by Rauji. You need this commitment for the from the fielding unit. Certainly saving a boundary here, Rauji. He's a big man, not easy for him to dive, but did very good. Drives the ball in the wideish long off. Will pick up a single. That marks the end of over number 8. It's 81 for 2. Driven through the covers. Raunak. They were thinking of the second, but Raunak making them rethink on their decision. Again, well walked away on the onside. Just drifting on the pads this time, Aditya. Wide being signaled here. He was looking to throw Kitchen Singh on the delivery. Vikram Gaitonde saw the width provided. Chance here. Certainly a big chance. Oh, he holds himself back. Viraj in the long off. They should look to convert every half chances into full now, because they are going at a very good rate. Almost 10 runs per over. And the best way to slow down the run rate is by picking up wickets. On the onside this time. Well played. The surface is certainly batting friendly. Ball is nicely coming onto the bat. Just saying, you have to focus is the ball is keeping low a bit in one particular area. It is 7 for 2. Single. That single to end the over. 9 gone. It's 88 for 2. Vidhi. She picked up the wicket of Manish Kakode. In fact, it was Sanat Mapne in the last match. Sanat looking to hit down the ground. Looking to clear the long off, but was caught at long off. Today is International Women's Day. Wishing all the women in the world a very happy International Women's Day. Looking to continue the same attack and easily clearing the long off. This time it is Swapnil. Welcoming Vidhi with a 6 over the long off. I think Vidhi needs to accept this challenge. It might even earn her a wicket. She just needs to pull her length slightly back. She's bowling at a very good pace, but bowling a touch fuller. Oh, outside edge, picks up a single. Oh, this is not the delivery she was looking for. They are appealing for LBW. And the batters are appealing for a no ball. I think the finger has been raised. Both the players are surprised. And what a gift on International Women's Day with his strikes. This is the best gift she will ever get on a Women's Day. Sometimes, sometimes good deliveries goes for 6, and a worse delivery gives you a wicket. Vidhi has got the best gift on International Women's Day. The captain walks in, Kaushal Rangdi. I think this will be preferable because she's bowling leg break. The ball coming into the left-handed batter. You must say that Vikram missed out on a delivery. Taken on the full. And will be a single to get off the mark. Vidhi looking to bowl much fuller and much slower through the air. Down the ground in the long off and picks up a single. Again charging down the wicket and picks up a couple. End of the over. 10 gone, going almost at 10 runs per over. It's 99 for 3. Picks up a quick single. Even though wickets have been falling, they have been scoring runs easily. And that brings up 100. 100 up for Desert and More Avengers with a single. In just 61 deliveries. Another single. This time hasn't timed it, but suddenly we'll pick up at least a couple. One run short. This will help KK strikers. They have run two, but have been rewarded with just a single. Well bowled by Aditya this time. He's mixing up his pace very well. All 6 different deliveries, bowled with different pace. And that is what you need as a bowler. You need versatility. And now change in field. Deep squarely coming in the ring. An extra cover in position. Deep extra cover on the fence. Wide. That is why he bowled that wide off outside the off stump. Single picked up. Seems like a very good batting wicket here. But what is the total that KK strikers will be believing that they can chase on the surface? Of the back foot, unable to pick up a single, and ends the over. Completion of 11. It's 103 for 3. Just 4 runs coming off it. Clicked on the onside. Aditya is quick, keeping it to just a single. rushing into his very first over. Might look for a couple here. It is very well placed, and 2 more runs available. Good effort. Aditya sliding over the outfield, saving an extra run. In the long on. This time should be just a single. Raunak in the long on region. Dead ball being called by the umpire. Taken on the full, driven firmly down the ground. Should be just a single. That ends the over with a dot delivery. 109 for 3. Completion of 2L. Should be just a single. Last 2 overs have been very economical. Just 10 runs coming off last 12 deliveries. The projected score, which was almost over 200 in the first half of the innings, is just dropping to 181. Oh, he has cleaned him up. Swapnil has to depart, looking to play across the line, and was beaten completely, looking to slog the ball on that occasion. 4th wicket down on 110. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar comes at the crease. With the stage very well set for these two batters, I think they will look to wait for another couple of overs before launching. Well played, angled shot through the backward point. Will find the boundary here. Score moves on to 115. A boundary coming after a very long time here for Desert and More Avengers. This time Nikhil Dalal. Oh, misfilled by the captain this time. And the ball finds the boundary. They got one and they got soon the second one as well. Kaushal Ratangadi completes his 2000 career runs for Creek Heroes. Big congratulations to him. This time, good recovery. Dot delivery to mark the end of the over. 13 gone. 119 for 4. 10 runs coming off it. And 8 runs coming off the last two deliveries. Siddesh goes deep in the crease. And a dot delivery. No ball is the call. So it will be free hit to be faced for Kaushal. So 2 runs being added plus a free hit. Free hit. They're just discussing what field to go on. Hasn't got hold of this one. 2 is the call. And will get it comfortably. Not the strongest of the arm. Oh, good effort, but in vain. It crashes into the boundary hoardings. So they are scoring boundary every over now. These are certainly not good signs for KK strikers. Oh, holding himself back. They know if they lose this match badly, their net run rate will be dropping down. And straight into the deep extra cover. A single. 10 runs of the previous over. 9 runs already from first 4 deliveries. Kaushal moves on to 24 of just 14 3-4s. Nikhil, single, 129. Now again the field changes. Oh, well bowled, big appeal, and he picks up wicket. Kaushal departs against the run of play here. A big strike by KK strikers. 129 for 4 after 14 overs. They will be happy to take the 10 runs with the wicket of Kaushal. Rasik completes it 100 career wickets on Cricket Heroes. Smith Darvi replacing Kaushal. Now Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar has to make sure that he continues to play till the end of the innings. He does it and more, cannot afford to lose a wicket here. That is why they will be breathing easy, KK strikers, because the batters won't be taking risk of hitting those boundaries and sixes, having lost Kaushal. Well struck with fearsome power, and poor fielding gives them the boundary. We were just talking about applying pressure, but here it is pressure applied on the fielders by the batter. Goes through for a single. So 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. 134. Another single. Smith gets off the mark. Aditya into his final over. Oh, well bowled. How could it missed? Was very lucky to get bad onto the ball. Was in line with the stumps. .136 for 5. Played with soft hands. Easy single available. That single takes the score on to 137. 8 runs from the first 5 deliveries. That's what happens when you get a boundary early in the over. You can easily make it an 8 to 9 runs over. Should pick up a single. 138 for 5. Completion of 15. Just picked up the wicket of the captain Kaushal. Well bowled. He has been economical as well. 2.1 overs, 15 for 1. Good strike. Will fetch him a boundary. That is why he is such a dangerous cricketer. Even with wickets falling, he will continue the way he likes to bat. He is not a batter who looks to assess the conditions. He likes to go with his natural instinct. Driven firmly down the ground. 2 is the call. And Smith gives a good response. As they are certainly looking for that 190, 200 run target. Projected score at the moment is 186. This time just a single. Oh, swept away fine with the no chance for her to get it off. The ball will race away into the fence. Second boundary of the over. Not a good delivery with the short fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. Ball drifting on the pads. Hardly any margin for error, especially with this field. $149 for 5. 11 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. 149 for 5. So Ramnath has been brought back to try and produce a wicket here. 24 deliveries remaining. 5 wickets in hand. Siddesh batting on 16 of 12. Smith batting on 6 of 4. Steered the ball. Sweeper will cut it off. So just a single to begin the over. Now Smith on strike. Driven down the ground. Ronak is quick. So is Aditya. This time is wide. This is a bonus runs. $152. Missed cued will be just a single. They were thinking of the second one. Yes, they have considered plenty of runs in the misfield. 3 boundaries. Oh, this time it will find a fielder. Looking for the second and will get it comfortably. This good move from Denmore. Looking to multiply the scoring rate now with just 20 deliveries remaining. Taken on the full. Should be a single. It was low full toss and Smith finds Nikhil in the wideish mid off. It's a very good over. No boundary being given away. Excellent over, one must say. End of the over, 17 gone, 157 for 5. So he has got the paces on. So double bowling change, Akshay to bowl the 18th over. Squarely coming in the ring now. So he has to bowl outside the off stump line. Oh, he gets into it, and I think he has got a wicket as well. Unlucky dismissal here for Smith Derby. Low full toss, hit back firmly, getting the hand onto the ball, and the ball ricocheting onto the stumps at the non-striker's end. Smith was out of his crease. New man in Nikhil. Single in the long on. Steered away, and a single. There hasn't been any boundaries for the last 13 deliveries. Just controlling the run flow here. Also picked up a wicket of Smith Derby. Inside edge and racing away from Vidhi. I was just talking about no boundaries for the last 13 delivery. Here comes the boundary. You cannot blame the bowler. These are the fine edges where it becomes tough for any fielder to cut it off. 163 for 6. Siddesh moves on to 24. Good looking shot, but just a single. Oh, misfield allows the second. 2 more runs. And will be on strike now, Siddesh. 165 for 6. 9 runs from the first 5. Change of angle. Slices it. Looking to stop the ball with the footwork. And not helping to the course. Gets a boundary to finish the over. 169 for 6. 12 runs coming off it. Driven firmly down the ground. Will pick up a single. A couple of runs. Straight to the field in the long off. Goes past the outside edge. Dot delivery. Poor delivery. Good take by the wicket keeper. Saved another boundary. You have saved a few runs behind the stumps. Rauji. 174 for 6. Oh, not the timing that he was looking for. Akhil will get a single. And that will be his job, to get Siddesh on strike. With 7 deliveries to go, 175 for 6. I think Siddesh will be looking to launch here now. Down the ground. 177. 76 for 6. Completion of 19 overs. So Akshay to bowl the last over, and it will be Siddesh on strike. This time might look for the second and should get it comfortably. I think they will be looking to keep them under 190 because 178 with 5 balls to go. Well struck. Should be just a single. Looking for the second. Might be a run out. And missing it to collect the ball. So 2 more runs. Siddesh once again delivering for the team. 38 of 25. Looking to gain his back and breath back. This time will find the fence. 1 bounce into the rope. Last over was very good. Just 7 runs. Not single boundary was considered. But now 2 times 2 runs and then a boundary. So 8 runs from the first 3. We'll look for another couple. I think Raunak is quick. Throw goes to the bowler's end, and again couple of runs. 10 runs from the first 4. Two balls to go. 186. Betting on 44, Siddesh. He can hit a boundary and then a 6. Oh, golden dust. Like a gold dust here, dot ball. 186 with the last ball coming up. Oh, wide. So he gets another opportunity. The last ball of the innings was a wide. What will be the end result? How expensive will be this extra delivery? Slices it. And will be a run out. So just a single. 187 for 6. 188 for 6. Completion of 20 overs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, the two openers, Aditya Dalal and Viraj Puranik, are out at the center for KK Strikers. They've been set a target of 189 to win. I think the power play will count. Not only they should look to score at the required run rate, but also make sure that they don't lose too many wickets in the power play. Watchfully played off the back foot straight to the fielder in the point. Good piece of fielding. Keeping it to a dot. Smith Derby in the point. They know the batters will be coming hard at them because they're chasing a big total here. Oh, quicker delivery. Well played again. Helped on its way. It should be a single. Leg by signal from the umpire. He is bowling at a very good pace here, Kaushal. Getting off the mark here, the team with that single. No proper timing, but certainly a single to get off the mark for Viraj. Both the openers are capable of scoring quickly. They score their highest percentage of runs in boundaries. Oh, testing him with a short delivery. Very good over so far. Just 2 runs coming off it. They've just kept the openers in check. Opening the face of the bat again. Straight to Smith. Very good over. Just 2 coming off it. 2 without loss. Waiting is the call. So pressure has been applied here on the two openers. They haven't been provided with any easy runs. No looseness at all by the bowlers. Lack of timing. It was much fuller drifting on the pads. Picks up a single. That brings Aditya on strike 3 without loss. And Kaushal having a word with his bowler. He knows Aditya is a very aggressive cricketer. He looks to score runs in boundaries. They have the sweeper on the fence. Well struck. Shot of the captain this time. And might get a boundary. Awkward bounce. Gets his first boundary here. Score moves on to 7. A touch fuller this time. Vikram Gaitonde. Drivable length. Couldn't keep the ball on the ground. Luckily bouncing ahead of the fielder. And that awkward bounce earning him a boundary. Oh, very risky when you're playing against the spinner, exposing the stumps to play the shot. Very lucky to get back onto the inside edge and will run away. Oh, that should have been stopped. It should have been stopped and a misfield boundary. So they get a couple of boundaries to finish the over. Score moves on to 11. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvegar to bowl his first over and the third over of the innings. Just 1 over up front for the captain Kaushal. Short third man coming in. So the boundary riders sweeper and deep mid wicket. Well struck. Oh, yes. What an effort. What an effort here. Smith Darby in the mid off. Giving it to just a single. Saving 3 runs for his team. It was very well timed by Viraj. Hasn't got hold of it, but enough to clear the mid on. And might find a couple more. Just checking the bottom of the bat. Didn't get the timing right at all. Lucky enough to clear the mid on. (14) without loss into the third over. Well bowled. Oh, wicket keeper this time. Unable to collect the ball. It was change of pace. and a run in form of bye. Score moves on to 15. Lofts it this time, up and over the mid on. This time we'll find the fence. Has got enough, I guess. Has he saved it? Umpires are even asking him. Yes, he said he might have stopped with the boot, with the rope away from the ball. Good chase. Just a single. Even the batters thought that the ball has gone for a boundary. This time, trust himself. One bounce into the fence. Score moves on to 20. Cut away and a dot delivery. That will end the over. 3 overs gone, 20 without loss. Good effort in the field, but it has got enough to take it over the fence. Boundary to begin the over. Oh, this time takes on down the ground into the long on and has cleared the rope. Boundary and out 6. They are looking to open up. Score moves on to 30. This time through the offside. First 3 balls, 4, 6, 4. He gave himself enough time to assess the conditions and now he is looking to open up. On the onside this time. Fasten your seat belts, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to take off, says Viraj. Four, 6, 4, 4. 2 balls to go. Shot of mid off. Red dot ball in the over. Last ball of the over now. Bowls it quicker, and the ball travels much quicker to the fence. So ends the over with a boundary. 4 fours and 1 6 in the over. 22 runs coming of it. After 4 overs, DnM Avengers were 40 for 1. So Kaushal gets himself on. Width was there, but not any connection between bat and ball. Lovely drive, a good stop. This has been the difference between the two teams. Plenty of runs saved by Desert and More Avengers, whereas plenty of runs leaked by KK Strikers in the field. They've saved at least 10 runs here in the field so far in the power play. Smith Derby. Played with soft hands, getting on top of the bounce. Pick up a single. Sai Shegde in the backward point. Oh, awkward bounce. Luckily played with soft hands. Picks up a single. They should basically think Kaushal has come here to pick up a wicket. So no need to attack him. Just see through his over. Even 5-6 runs from his over will be helpful. Flicked away. The loose delivery has been put away. That is what you should think as a cricketer. Look for singles of good deliveries, and bad delivery has to be dealt for the boundary or 6. These are proper cricketing shots and proper application of mind by the batter. That single brings up a 50 for KK Strikers. 50 coming up in the Fourth over, fifth over in fact, going at 10 runs per over. 5 overs, 50 without loss. Good opening stand here by Aditya Dalal and Viraj Puranik. Yesterday we have witnessed 2 quick half centuries, one record breaking Siddhit Raiturkar scoring 50 of just 16 balls, and then later it was 50 of 19. Achyut Naik Dalal in the second half. Also, yes, scoring a quick 550 yesterday. Played in the onside. Another good effort in the field, keeping it to just a single. The pace on is helping here for the two openers. The ball coming nicely onto the bat. One expensive over from Vikram Gaitonde, 22 coming of it. Played with soft hands. Aditya, he's batting sensibly. He knows Viraj has got himself into the groove, and it will be best to get himself on strike as much as possible. Drives the ball, good piece of fielding. Should look for a couple. In fact, keeping it to just a single. This is the last over of power play, after which there will be 3 more fielders on the fence. Played with soft hands, should get a single. Just 4 runs of it. 54 without loss. Oh, lovely shot. And good cover of ground, keeping it to just a single. Final delivery coming up. 5 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries. 55 without loss. Last ball of the power play. Again playing with soft hands. A dot delivery to finish the power play. 6 gone. It's 55 without loss. After 6 overs, does it end more? Avengers were 59 for 1. in bowling. Vipul has been handed over the ball. Vipul Deshprabhu. Bowling from Shri Dinesh Trikanad Gallery, and Viraj will be on strike. Wideish off long on. Single taken. Now the field has spread out. And that's the 10 more. Avengers maintained at 10 runs per over even after power play. Now here lies the challenge for KK strikers. Down the ground, hasn't middled it, but will land safely. They get a boundary. He launches into this one, and this is a big colossal 6. Now Aditya joining the party. Oh, takes in the follow through. Again, you can see the sound of the ball striking the bat, hitting at the bottom half of the bat and ballooning up in the follow through. So they strike here. Newman in Amod Travlikar. Impact for Vidhi. Well bowled, goes past the inside edge. Short ball looking to pull it, and the ball keeping low. Picks up a single by being signaled by the umpire. Akhil Nadkarni. Look for a slower ball and good fielding, keeping it to just a single. Driven firmly but straight to the cover. He denies a run. This time we'll pick up a single. Looking for the second but holding themselves back. Steers the ball into the cover point region, picks up a single. Oh, the stump have been uprooted. How unlucky can you be as a batter? Firmly struck shot, finds the middle stump, and the ball doesn't go anywhere. Played with soft hands. A nudge on the offside, picks up a single. A great over. Just 4 coming off it. 8 gone. KK Strikers 71 for 1. In the gap between the long on and the cow corner. Boundary to begin the over. That is exactly what Aditya Dalal did in the previous over. Of Vipul hit him for a 6 and a boundary and then missed time shot being caught and bowled. Viraj moves on to 42 of just 24 deliveries. Into the cow corner, should be a single. Oh, opening the face, just helping the ball on its way into the fence. With delicate shot. First boundary for Amod. Score moves on to 80. Second boundary of the over. 9 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Looking to repeat that shot, this time a dot ball. Quick single. One ball to go. 81 for 1. Well bowled again, goes past the outside edge. Dot ball to mark the end of the 9th over. It's 81 for 1. After 9 overs, Desert and Moore Avengers were 88 for 2. Oh, well bowled, full line delivery, might be drifting down the leg side. Very well bowled, surprising the batter with that full line delivery. He was not at all expecting it. When you're playing against Jasprit Bumrah, you might expect those Yorkers. A surprise Yorker here. Take outside edge, will be cut off. Picks up a run. Nikhil in his previous over giving away just 4 runs. Short and wide outside the off stump. Wide being called. Looking to keep the ball away from the swing of the bat. Short ball pulled away. And in the gap will find the fence. Wide open space, empty for the ball to travel. Three balls, 7 runs. Well bowled again. The bowler exactly reading the mind of the batter. He knows they have to score 9.5 runs every over. They'll be looking for that boundary on regular basis. Catch it is a call. And boundary is the result. Second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 92. 11 runs with the ball to go. Turning out to be excellent over. No need to take any risk further now with the ball remaining in the over. Sensible cricket being played here by Ahmed. Scoring 2 boundaries in the over. As it comes to the end of 10th over, drinks time, and score 93 for 1. Required. 96 from 60 is the equation. 9.6 runs per over. Swapnil Kakodkar should pick up a single. Who will be the next batter to replace Viraj as is approaching his retired out age, batting on 44 of 27. Flicked on the onside. Should be a single. Partnerships will be very important here in the run chase. They got 66 for the opening stand. Should be a single. Signaled leg by. So into the extras column. Full toss. And unable to put it away. Good fielding. Had to dive in the end. Four runs of 4 deliveries. Drives back past the bowler. Will be a single. Score 98. Viraj batting on 46. Oh, lovely shot. Crashing into the fans. There comes the 50 for Viraj. He's making it a habit. Scoring consecutive half centuries for KK Strikers. 100 up for KK Strikers in the 11th over. If you look at the score comparison, not much difference between the two teams after 11 overs. Desert and More Avengers were 103 for 3, whereas KK Strikers are 102 for 1. 100 for Desert and More Avengers came in 61 deliveries, whereas that for KK Strikers came in 66 balls. So going almost at same pace. And Vikram coming into his second spell. Off the back foot, will pick up a single, and that brain the captain on strike. Nikhil, he has been consistent throughout this tournament. Has played some important innings for KK Strikers, and they will require contribution from him once again to secure themselves into the semi-finals. Oh, well bowled. Seems like he's safe, just going past the outside edge. Swept away, and swept away in the gap. Gets off the mark with the boundary. How well did he get himself into a good position, reading the length and line of the bowler. So they get the boundary they were looking for from the over, and with that boundary, Nikhil completes his 200 career fours. Congratulations to him as well. Plenty of players have achieved their milestones here in this match on Crick Heroes. Back to the bowler, dot delivery. Oh, looking to play across the line, and up goes the finger. Nikhil cannot believe it, and he has to depart. Still, he says he feels like he had a bet onto it. A big wicket here for Desert and More Avengers. The captain has to depart. Ramnath. The 10th successful over wicket in that too of a captain. 12 gone, 107 for 3, just 5 runs and a wicket. Looking to hit the ball through the offside, wide being called. Yes, certainly width was provided and not able to cash in. You could hardly see any fielder on the fence in that area on the offside. Helped on its way into the short fine leg, will pick up a single. $80 required from 47. The required 100 has already gone past 10. And they have just lost a wicket. Drives the ball into the long off. This is what Ramnath has to do. He has to give strike to Amod, who is batting on 20 of 17. Now what Amod will be thinking? He has got 3 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Short ball sliced away, beautifully played. It was a poor delivery. It was short, it was wide. With the field set up, it was a very loose delivery, asking to be hit, and has been hammered over the infield. Seven runs in first 3. He's continued to hammer the ball. This time lack of timing, because he was looking to hit the ball harder. Chips it over the infield. Kaushal running back. And what a catch. Just reminding me of Akshar Patel, the way he fielded against England. Just setting an example here. And the set batter, Amod, has to walk back. This is what difference can make a good fielding side. The previous inning we saw at least 3 to 4 catches being put down. Otherwise the score would have been something close to 160, 170. And now they are chasing 189 to win. Hasn't middled it, but good enough to pick up a single. Great display in the field by Desert and More Avengers. You'll hardly see double runs being taken on random basis. Most of the runs must have been scored in singles and boundaries. That single ends the over number 13, 115 for 4. After 13 overs, Desert and More Avengers were 119 for 4. So not much difference between the two teams even at this stage. They just need to believe in themselves that if they can get one good partnership, they have Rauji to follow. Steer away on the onside, will pick up a single. Vikram bowling his final over. Oh, diving over the ball. Will pick up a single. Straight to the fielder in the short covers. The captain knows they will be looking for a rotation of strike. That is why he has got himself into that short cover to stop the single. This time into the gap. Good fielding again. Keeping it to just a single. (71 of 38). Required run rate 11.21. Going deep in the crease, flicking the ball on the onside. Will be just another single. With every single run, the required run rate is creeping up. Now it is 11.35 from 11.2. Driven down the ground, long on, will cut it off. 14 gone, it's 120 for 4. 69 required now from last 6. Vipul into his second spell. Bowled 2 overs, gave away 21 runs and picked up a wicket. Wicket of Aditya Dalal. Looking to launch himself. How big was the wicket of Nikhil, the captain? Lack of timing, straight to the fielder, couple of dot balls. This will certainly raise the eyebrows in the camp, back in the dressing room. Hasn't got hold of it. A punctured looking shot. Just clearing the infield and a single being picked up. Good strike, but just a single. This will certainly not help. Required run rate now 12.56. 122 for 4. 67 required in 32. Will pick up a single in the long. Just see what are the bowling options for Desert and Moore as far as the batting is concerned. 2 overs of Kaushal, 2 overs of Siddesh. Well struck down the ground. Just a single. That is exactly what we were looking when England were chasing that 254 against India. They were just looking at the bowling options. How many overs of Jasprit Bumrah are remaining? And those overs made the difference in the end. That is why you cannot afford to relax at any stage. 124 for 4. Only 4 runs coming off this over. Now 65 required from 30. Required 113 runs per over. Of the remaining 5 overs, Kaushal will be bowling the 16th. They have to take a risk against every bowler now. They cannot afford to play him out with 6 runs because the required run rate itself is 13 runs per over. There was only one big over of 22 runs from Vikram Gaitonde. Opening the face of the bat, playing into the gully, picks up a single. I think the captain will be saying, take as many singles as you want. Another single. So 2 singles of the first 2 balls. 126 for 4. 63 in 28. Now with just 2 balls required run rate has gone from 13 to 13.5. And a dot ball. That will further escalate the required run rate. It has gone to 14. They were in a very good position after 10 overs, 93 for 1. Oh, what a stop. Acrobatic effort in the field. Keeping it to a dot ball. How good has Kaushal led this Desert and More Avengers. Scoring runs with the bat, picking up wickets with the ball, taking those catches in the field, and now stopping the ball of his own bowling. Lovely strike, but long off. Smith will keep it to just a single. Previous over just 4 runs. This over only 3 runs with the ball to go. (62 of 25). They will have to also take out the calculators. What is the score that they will have to score in the run chase to make sure that their net run rate doesn't drop below priority titans. 128 for 4. Last 12 balls, only 8 runs have been scored. Well struck down the ground and will be a boundary. So boundary coming off the first ball. They have to convert this over into a big one. Good looking shot. Big six. I hope the car is safe there. The car is safe. Those who haven't done their insurance, please hurry up. You can do it online. The shot has saved plenty of cars. Very next to the white Mercedes this time. Oh, lovely. Right into the gap. And another six. They are looking to open up now. I think they should have done this a lot earlier. But better late than never is the saying. Another one. It is raining sixes here. I think it was the silence before the storm. Oh, Rauji. Pratoj is retired out. Now the mind working like a computer of the captain. Nikhil Dalal's mind is working like a computer here. He has got Rauji at the crease. .38 required in 18 now. Should double up. I think he is happy. Wide being called. Oh, another swing and a miss, another wide. These are handy runs. Desert and more Avengers were looking so much relaxed before that storm arrived in the previous over. 3 sixes of 3 consecutive deliveries. Slices it and catch taken. So they pick up a wicket here. They pick up a big wicket. Ramnath, who showed so much potential with the bat, is out at a crucial juncture of the match here. Kaushik walks in. Now he has to make use of that bat like a sword in the head of a warrior. $35 and 16. Anything possible here. Should be just a single. Smith is quick. He is very quick. Oh, good looking shot. That will race away. They are backing themselves. They are still believing that they can chase this. 30 required in 14. Oh, big appeal. And they go through. Yes, every run counts here. Right thinking by Rauji as well as Kaushik. This is the last ball of the over. I think Kaushik has just one way to go. Either a 4 or a 6. Because Rauji won't be looking for a single here. What is the delivery that Siddesh will be looking for? Oh, they might look for a second here. Rauji is happy. Rauji is happy with the single. Now 28 required of 12. And Kaushik will be on strike. Oh, dot ball. This is what KK strikers won't be happy with. Required 115.27 now. Well struck. And should be just a single. Kaushik is happy to be at the non-striker's end. Can they get at least 2 sixes from here in this over? At least, I am saying. Because of the quality that Kaushal possesses. Oh, what a shot! He will get a boundary. With the pace from Kaushal, he just needed to time the ball and find the placement right. And he does exactly what was required. Now 23 from 9. It's like a tennis ball game. 9 balls, 4 sixes. Well bowled. Excellently bowled. Good comeback delivery from Kaushal. He is into his final over. So the last over will be bowled by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. At the moment, 8 balls, 23 is the equation. Down the leg side and 4! Oh my God! What has happened over there? It has gone for a boundary of wide. 5 extra runs. So they have made up for that dot delivery. Heartbeats might have been pumping in both the camp. Both the teams in intensive care unit at the moment. Required of 8. Oh, what a shot! Good stop. He has certainly saved a boundary. Sliced away and just a single. They're looking for the second and will get it in the end. This will get Rauji back on strike. $15 to get of the final over. Desert and More Avengers, they scored 12 runs from the final over. KK Strikers required 15 runs from the final over. Who will qualify for the semis? Hasn't got the elevation and has been put down. Rauji gets alive. Oh, quick single. Four balls, 13. Desert and More, they have done all the hard work. Oh, the onside. Should look for the second, but I think Rauji, yes, that slight fumble has helped Rauji to come back on strike. Siddesh is furious. Now 2 balls, 11 runs. 3 balls, 11 in fact. Pressure in the commentary box as well. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. A dot delivery. It's like a gold dust that has been delivered here by Siddesh. Three teams watching this match closely. Desert and More Avengers, KK Strikers and Priority Titans. I think he's happy with the single. Now 10 required from the final ball. No balls, no white balls. A job will be done. And a dot ball. So Desert and more Avengers have made it into the semi-finals. Yes, nothing to lose here because both the teams have qualified for the semi-finals. So City Fountainade, Dempo Challengers, Desert and more Avengers and KK Strikers. The 4 teams to qualify for the semi-finals. Semi-finals on 14 March and the grand finale under lights on the 15th. To join us for the post-match presentation ceremony.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
What an absolute thriller it was. The last league match of ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0. And in the end, both Desert and More Avengers and KK Strikers qualify for the semi-final. So it is the priority Titans who have to wait for the next year now. In the post-match presentation party, we have a very special guest will be joining us, Shri Jagannath Naik. I request Match Marshal Venkat Biche to kindly welcome him. And I request both the teams to join us and welcome our guest with a big round of applause. We have along with us Jagannath Naik, a cricket enthusiast. Warm welcome to you, sir. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Nikhil, if you can please join us. Nikhil, I will say hard luck, but congratulations for qualifying to the semis. You won the toss, you opted to bowl first. I think the catches that were dropped and the misfielding, you might have been chasing somewhere close to 170.
Yes, absolutely. You said it right. We chose to bowl first. The opening bowlers gave us a very good start. We just couldn't hold on the chances that were created, and we made the fielding was not up to the mark today. I was very disappointed in the first 10 overs that we misfielded a lot of balls and gave away boundaries. So we would like to capitalize on do some work in the coming days on our fielding so that we can play better in the qualifying.
And this is the best experience because when you got out, a lot of runs were required to be chased. So the lower middle order will be getting an experience before the knockout stage.
Absolutely, that actually you can say it was like a boon for us because the lower middle order, as you saw, they contributed and we were almost about to chase the score. We needed some 15 odd runs in the last over, which 5 overs ago didn't look possible. So brilliant innings by Ramnath, great fireworks from Rauji, and great innings by the openers. I want to give them 10 overs, we were around 100 runs. So we were well up in the chase. We lost our way in the between. My wicket proved a bit crucial, so they had to slow the pace of the scoring. And brilliant finish actually. So we would like to go in the qualifiers with a positive frame of mind and improve on the faults we did today.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Nikhil. That was the losing captain, Nikhil Dalal for KK Strikers. Can we have the winning captain? Kaushal, if you can please join us. He is the most happiest captain present here. His team has qualified for the semi-finals. Kaushal, a big congratulations. I think a very good job done by your team.
Yes, definitely. We played good cricket today. I feel this was missing from the past 2 games. We started on a good note initially. Thought we would win in between, but we lost 2. But good momentum now. We have taken the momentum. I feel, yeah, we're ready for the semis.
And even defending 60 odd runs in 4 overs, you were cruising at that stage, but suddenly an onslaught lost in that 17th over just puts you on the back foot.
Yes, certainly. Ramnath Bhai played really well, I feel. And yeah, it's part of the game, I feel. It was a shorter and he played really well, yeah.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the semis. Now we have the Desert and More player of the match. And it goes to Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. 45 runs in 29 balls, laid down the order. And 4 overs, 26 for 1. He holds his nerves to bowl that final over and defending 15 runs. He is our Desert and More player of the match. Siddesh, first of all, a big congratulations. I think a good start was provided up front and then you capitalized, laid down the order.
Yeah, definitely a good start today. by our openers and 1 down, 2 down. And I had to just finish it. So I thought of staying on the wicket. Wicket was also good. Ball was coming on the bat nicely. So only thing is to score runs and restrict the dots. So that is what I was telling my mates during the playing.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the semis. That was Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, our Desert and More player of the match. Now the Kamath Realty hero of the match. It goes to Venkatesh Verlegar, 34 of 22. The reason why they have got off to a good start. He has already hold the Panjim Gymkhana Members League trophy. Can he lift this ALCON GSB Unity Cup in the same year? They have qualified for the semi-finals. Congratulations, Venki. A very good job done and a very good finish in the end.
Yeah, definitely the start we got, which was crucial, but the wicket of Saish, I think it made a difference of 20 odd runs, or else we would have easily crossed 200. Because of his wicket, the power play score was 60 for 1. So it's a good thing to go into the semis, taking the momentum from this cup.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the semi-finals. I request our match marshal Venkat Biche to kindly present a token of appreciation to our guest, Shri Jagannath Naik, a cricket enthusiast. And thank you very much, sir, for joining us for this post-match presentation ceremony. That's all we have. Do join us for the semi-finals on the coming Saturday and then the grand finale under lights on the Sunday.